我的后台突然炸开花，我的后台突然炸开花了，想要重开。OK， 好了 ，Hello， 大家晚上好，霍格华兹。这个目前啊是走向了快要结局了吧？第4个试炼走完，应该就，是的。那今天我们成为了这个交界地，我们阿退交界地。开了一些那个解一些成就，有这个铠甲，装好玩的，装开心的。哎，咪咪不是，然后把一些都学完了啦，所以主线可以继续。不过刚好有一个任务就是来找他，我们先来找。
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
好，希望你妹健健康康。但是主线也是你耶，主线也是他，才过1分钟，对啊，你看这么慢。啊，主线在这里。
What are you up to now?
好远哦。我好像不能翻山越岭旁边是那个墙为什么骑乘是无法进入？我们只能走路的吗？啊！我们只能用双脚。所以说，我们得从这里这样子上来的意思，真的假的啊？好吧，降落吧。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
想不到有一天居然用跑的，不对啊，骑兽要怎么骑乘？
Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go!
没有，你下来。 要是给我下降啊！飞起来是没有路线告诉我往哪走的、啊。
Faster, High Wing!
这样我到底要怎么走、啊？为什么绕一绕绕一绕，我又绕回来了？你搞他 pen， 指路系统，干嘛？指路系统？到底要从哪上山？我该从山下来，现在又上山，搞我啊！为什么？哎呀，这里我为什么？等一下，为什么？为什么？被波及到死了。这要说的是，怎么这里又长出怪了？那我那一天刚好顺路过来处理这边，我就白处理了。拿出来打。 天一定有点不灵光哦。突然又叫我回去那边，不要，我要先把这边清干净，然后上去看有没有记个录，不然太麻烦了。
Revelio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Petrificus totalis.
Your blood.
Revelio.
这里连宝箱都没有，这里我们明明就清过了。昨天的时候我们就清过一次。那个炸弹是被扔到哪去啊？
Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
一切安安静静，我们没有感觉。他再走过来，我就。毕竟爆炸声有点大。
Think you're clever, don't you?
looks Revelio.
我们再上去一个好了，这里感觉都很麻烦。这里彻底走完，不要乱跑，彻底搞干净，彻底离开。
Revelio.
Hello?
Hello? Nobody here? 听错了。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
"他的伙伴一点感觉都没有。
Revelio.
有感觉，有感觉。
Revelio.
为什么呢？哦，有一只骷髅头。然后奇怪，为什么没有它的方向性？
Revelio.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
This is a waste of my talents.
居然就这样死了！你好歹是个
You've won less
有名有
follow,
姓。
Ranrock. Revelio.
翻得过去吗？咦，这里面有没有东西？有钱钱。
Revelio.
人生海海，海海灵星。
Revelio.
还有中间还有记录点吗？还有很多很多很多很多，继续慢慢跑吧。至于他的妹妹的问题，先不急。
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
你在攻山，话说一说，说一说，人就没有了，还是一直说。他好像坐在这边很悠闲，他真的坐在这边，他好像没什么事，这么悠闲。
What do you have in store for me this time?
古莱到这边突然就消失嘞，为什么？他到那边瞬间，啊，原来他穿墙了。
Revelio.
这里没人，没兽，没鸟，应该是又是晚上的生物，不想等晚上。我错过了这个，错过了这个点，因为这个点看起来好怪哦，为什么有点在微妙的位置？感觉又很下面。像是一个地窟里面的船点，
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
同样感觉很好，之后就有牌了，是，因为好像是真的在下面。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Hey. 要有4800超多，很好。有好好努力存。
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. If you get my meaning.
Yes, Totalis.
Rabbits are magistrate, but you can't best thing in the world. In your trap.
为什么会在墙壁后面啊？
Revelio.
天哪！
When did I set my traps?
Yes, Totalis.
Accio.
Bombarda.
That's just pitiful. And I haven't even had me.
You come to the wrong. Whoever you are.
Let me out, son.
下来，在空中装厉害，下来就没什么用了。要不是
Don't go down easy.
你怎么又上去了？要不是你们老大不能一次背后偷袭秒杀，
Let me out,
哪
son.
轮到你们在这边偷输出就过来？
Revelio.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
看他们绕那一边，总会有一个地方可以找到那个记录点。
Revelio.
想看他们在干嘛？打蜘蛛啊！打蜘蛛！那你们自己加油，打蜘蛛。
I'm saying, if it's cloudy, like, you know, it might rain, what? You'll be
为什么这里会有个任务啊？没有人发现又少了一个人。恐怖
Can't figure out why
都市传说，恐怖露营传说。传说在霍格华兹附近露营，不论你有多少人，你的伙伴都会一个一个的消失，没人知道为什么。没有人知道，只有他们去了哪。
the Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Confringo 哦，又一个厉害的哦，秒不掉。
Time to teach someone a lesson. Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity. The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight, it's a disaster. And the first one of you's trying to pin it on me, you can count the minutes till you speak your last word.
啊，面对面我暗杀不了啊。这样就被发现了，无聊。
Bombarda.
Levioso!
Accio.
It's shameful what you've done to help.
Revelio.
Oh, 这个
The location
找宝
marked on
藏
the map isn't far from here. 装备已满。绿的都可以不需要，没关系。他们很便宜又占空间，60块而已。
Revelio.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied.
Revelio.
可以直接用飞过去的吗？应该不又不会有神秘墙吧？又有一个营地，我们又不知道在打什么。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
应该是打底都吧？我去帮他们一下。底都是很强的，帮他们。身为人类的伙伴，我会帮他们打底都。
Perhaps you ought to give up. Incendio.
好多底都。
Bringo. Incendio. Bringo.
哦，但是他们好像可以打赢底都哦。而且下面还有一个三怪。 但三怪在打人。啊，蜘蛛快输了！三怪，快上来救人哦！救你的蜘蛛朋友！啊，不行哎！啊，蜘蛛输光光了。三怪赢了，蜘蛛输了。 他们两个这样卡在这边，我也处理不到。哎，可以。也太好笑了。来看下面的战况。哦，哎，三怪不是在打人哎，三怪是打行尸哎，行尸是物理无效，三怪是绝对打不赢的啊。 他就生气了，拿石头一直敲那个行尸，好狠哦！该谁打我？气，一直砸爆！你物理无效是不是？你物理无效是不是？精神让你精神受创，好残忍哦！怎么可以这么残忍？ 大爆爆不是火属性哦。
Bombarda.
哎呦！ 刚才差点用他的前冲到了我这边，好像我们下去跟他打。来啦 ，1 by 1。
Revelio.
继续上路。顺手捡一下，没有要干嘛，没有要进去，顺手捡一下而已。 不会关吧？会关的话，我就白打喽。我就是不想说解了就不会关了。走了。
A castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
采鸣鸟。
Places. Settle yourself. I mean, Revelio. Places. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Arresto momentum places.
还好这个游戏变成冰块不会摔烂。
There, there. Not going to hurt you. Revelio.
谁？盗墓贼？不是盗墓贼，盗猎者。盗墓贼是什么啊？
What was that?
Revelio.
Ah, but if you fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Who's there?
Petrificus totalis.
潜行移动的好处。
Revelio.
这台车要干嘛？怎么会这里有一台车啊？这台车拿到底会有什么好事吗？应该是没什么好事吧？不知道这台车要干嘛
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
算了吧，黑夜中我潜行，就是没有人看得到。不要再找了，你们是找不到我的。不知道，这台车拉这样子，然后呢？乖，你怎么一个人在这边？黑暗杂种犬，狗狗乖。原谅了，我不再无敌了，变弱了。
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Petrificus totalis.
Banmock has fooled you to your demise.
Revelio.
Go and patrol.
抱歉，我是要打这些小碎块的，不小心打到你，一切都是意外，
Revelio.
我是故意的。
Revelio. Victorious Totalis. Revelio. Victorious Totalis.
Quiet as you will regret coming here.
居然没有及时秒掉他，跳水他们没有发现。及时一个遁入水中。
Revelio. Victorious Totalis. Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
到了，到了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
还有下一个记录点吗？没有，接下来准备解这个了。我们先去看看他什么妹妹怎样。顺便把东西卖一卖。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Nice to see you again.
Nice.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Hey, ooh.
Have I mentioned you're welcome?
增加咒虐伤害，但是增加咒虐呢，8081，增加1攻，微妙，觉得卖掉。这1说真的有一点点少。
Anytime.
Nice to see you again. What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
觉得不需要为了那个1去换掉咒
Mentioned
虐。
you're welcome to stop by anytime.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices.
我们就可以学会最后的咒语了吗？
I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
See you soon. 我们很快就会见面了。我要再传过去了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Revelio.
哦，多加诶，先把下面小只的处理掉。
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Petrificus totalis.
好，三怪大战，再来一触即发。等我一下，应该再换一个这个，因为这个对他们来说没有用。 突然跑出一只小大不灵啊！
Oh, you're so clever.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
你要怪就怪他。 这样也不错。带全法术。一家人就该整整齐齐的。这只是俏家，这个他那2只的孩子，因为跟父母吵架俏家，但是他还是很想回家，所以一直往那个方向看。那刚才2只走出去是因为很担心自己的孩子。这么多只很麻烦呢。没想到爆炸这么大，然后他卡住了，就不好意思啦。要怪就怪游戏没把你的 AI 做得更聪明。我知道我家很没有一个魔法师该有的荣耀，但是我穿成这样子，就是从边境地来的卑鄙的外乡人。断头，哎，烧死！有没有想说把它断头了？
Revelio. Totalis.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio.
还是标一下好了。大迷路。
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
你这么嘴，看来我们是没有办法咯。
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
为什么箭头往那边走，你往那边走？我们到底该怎么走？
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
你跟我走吗？你跟我走，害我掉下来了。
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
好多 goblin。
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petrificus Totalis.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true.
我还没有想要来找我。
Totalis. Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
没事啦，
I know that.
抓了不少只对马战鬼回去。
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
为什么有一股奇怪的雾气？所以我居然上不去。可我想说，顺手看个自己今日运势，关个心。
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Bombarda.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
没办法，那个只能用飞过去的，在任务中是没有办法的。
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
你受够了计划，你还是得，那你一个人上啊，你行你上。
Mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Enjoy suffering, do you? It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
突然蹦出了一堆人，
My time. We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
.然后不知道原本这样给不给这样跳过来，不过我跳过来了，就是你们，那就是游戏设定的问题了，不是我的错。
One there.
Never anything interesting around here.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
转头，你的伙伴已经走了，转头。
Revelio.
Most goblins in my family work in the mines at one time or other.
哇，他们三个互相掩护。
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
They got what they did.
介入他们，
Revelio.
成功介入。
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
我觉得我们之间快不能再沟通喽。你这么的冲，
Let's keep going.
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarda!
没有团队默契。
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
What was that? Where did they go?
明明你就没看到我。
There's slippery little squid. I'll find you. Can't handle a little altercation. Rather unwhite. I know you're here somewhere. They were just here.
明明就什么都看不见，还假装自己有看见。
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Revelio.
Revelio 他盯着他看，又在互相掩护。
Seems the coward left.
Revelio.
没摔死。好啊，那怎么办？现在就只剩下
Hogwarts teach you nothing.
Revelio.
Where did they go?
只要你一天不跳下来，你就一天抓不到我。
Petrificus totalis.
你死了，我还要把你石化。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Lumos.
Bombarda.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
结果出手，结果出手，结果。啊！亲爱的君，根据魔法部对于非法养殖蛇妖传闻一事调查，调查人员挂了。他们太残忍了。
Lumos.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
太黑了。摸黑行动也要有一个限度吧。
Safe travels, my young friends.
Revelio. Totalis. 实力很好哦。操！让你炸开花了。
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
你听起来这个我同意，不是很满意哦，有点不太开心哦。 来，我们应该是分道扬镳喽。反正是你妹嘛，又不是我妹，对不对？
Quieter than a jobber.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Hey, 还有一滴血。蜘蛛好强哎！目前蜘蛛干掉了众多敌人。你怎么突然飞起来？
我爸的。
过来一下，是不是该丢的很开心嘛？
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
是啊，
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
既然都是蜘蛛了，就没有必要潜行了。蜘蛛很容易发现我。
Spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
Revelio surely tastes better than a goblin dinner.
诶，奇怪，我这里已经是剧情的算是很后面了吧？为什么拿到的东西还这么差？
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Look at this place.
哦，
Not really my style. A bit much if you ask
感
me.
觉要打蜘蛛们了，来吧。背刺女王，不小心没有两个一起按到，变成了丢东西。
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Oh, 可恶！这里有蜘蛛网。那个最快，这应该是最慢。
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
这些箱子是直觉还是什么？哎，用眼睛看就看到了，还直觉？建议你去眼科看一下你的眼睛啊！心脏北岸被暴露出痛苦啊，淡淡的云雾。
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
就不小心搞丢了嘛。闪过还把枪，没关系，我们会修护。 这个地板是斜的，还可以让我跳过去，害我。他蛇形转弯，刚刚明明就已经直线了，然后他就突然转一个，是不是有点这样不合理、不公平，有点恶劣？还漂移，加布嘞。好爽，全部都用蜘蛛全部用波及的波及掉就好了，好爽。只不过刚刚这个斜坡太恶劣了吧，然后我就被敲烂。
Revelio. Bombarda.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Confringo.
Everywhere.
Revelio. Luma. Reparo. Revelio.
要再修一次啊
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
这么多年过去了，还能帮助我的父亲，这些我们都看过了嘛。他这个帮助父亲，然后拉克汉教授，这个希望他不要这么做。我会把知识藏在安全的地方，有朝一日我会找到志同道合，分享这份知识。可惜你的知识现在被拿来滥用。
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
You. 过不去。
Revelio.
至少现在 你还很觉得这里风景还不错。
Reparo.
能修？啊，那边能修吗？不行。
Accio.
啊，上来，上来。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, you tried. That counts for something.
水嘞，那我就下去捡。这箱子竟然这样还回。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
我感觉到自己的能力日益增长啊，成长茁壮，每天都帮助越来越多的人远离痛苦。每次吸收那个云雾啊，都觉得自己变得更强。
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confree. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it
Revelio.
myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych brought us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
这个最久。这算蛮快的。这个也很久。
Revelio.
然后我还以为这个会是最久的。
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed
我
her
怎么会
skill
错的
with
这么离
ancient
谱？
magic.
校长不愿意帮助我，我努力跟他讲道理，但是跟其他人一样看不见我的潜能，很可惜。我承认，我开始担心，我这辈子都找不到志同道合的伙伴一起壮大事业。他的事业看来是没有救了，黑魔法事业。
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora
We
should
did
not have had to
it.
keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient
还有
magic.
朵拉，刚好有朵拉，有没
I
有
don't？understand
那你是
why
猴
they
子
seem
还是
to
我
have
是
gone
猴
to
子
such？ great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
他的精神状态真的好差哦，一下很急很慌，然后现在又感觉很嗨。看不懂。
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
来，跟着我，一头闷进去。我猜他父亲还是
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Oh, 就寄到这里。
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
你干了啥？
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Oh, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
例如我。
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
好吧，我去。啊，你不是应该教我最后一个魔法吗？
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
不会接下来要搞他们两个的吧？哎，只能去啊？没有。
Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
先去火米村跟他 talk 一下，这种 talk 的，诶，这种 talk 的不会接不会接马上任务，米村外。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
硬撞，啊，抱歉，我不是要把那本书给散了。我就想不到红米村还有书没有捡到，太神奇了。
Revelio.
那口应该是香菇。
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
要跟他们三个讨论，这个直接开始哦。好吧，我把三个人 talk 完。原来也有对话会是直接开始任务的。
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow
为什么这些特别要标记起
and
来
my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
没问题，需要你重新考虑，并帮助我们处理银行业务的需求。我们给了你很多时间做出决定，但我们已经逐渐开始失去耐心。我们相信，如果你能够看清和我们合作的价值，你丈夫肯定会很高兴。你能够在这个礼拜结束之前给予答复吗？至少不要把这件事情说出去，你懂我的意思吧？好狠。
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank
Revelio.
you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Aloha Mora.
有只猴子。
Revelio.
进都进来了，我们就干脆睡一觉，睡一个猴子。哎，不能睡！哎，哇哩嘞，太狠了！我看到了猴子，但是因为在任务中他不给你休息。自己记得这里有只猴子吧。
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and
没事，
incredibly
他
dangerous.
不会在阿兹卡
As
班
for
慢慢凋
Rosie's
零，
letter,
因为我也会
if
去
you。happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
诶，这里居然还有一个眼睛宝箱，太神奇了！
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
没问题，肯定有帮助的。
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
啊，好高！该高到我都有点腿软了。哎呀，完了！落水狗。
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
I should imagine.
Revelio.
”活蜜村其实我都可以，大多都可以开锁，但开了
Natty must be around here somewhere.
什么用？
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
不能天黑。
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Bombarda! Confringo!
他居然发现我要干什么，他就躲进去了，太会了。
Revelio!
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio!
Hidden door. Natty must have been taken
再
this
不会
way.
发现像找到娜娜，选用，找到诗集，找到情书，不被发现。那人都死了，算不算被发现？
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. Hey.
Revelio.
You see that girl that's bite? Aaron's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless.
Only a whole student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Oi.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
他们好，冲过来，全部冲过来了。冲上去了。很糟糕。要冲下来了，冲下来会不会看到我？给我备好。
There's no tellers.
Bombarda!
一群人要冲过来了，他又冲上去了，又一个傻子冲上去了，又一个傻子冲上去了。
Hey.
There's no tellers.
What?想不到。 不是我的错啊！没想到杀不死啊！想不到，想不到。想不到暗杀不死啊！没关系，现在还是不被发现。这个不被发现还没有消掉，人死了就没有被发现了吧？非常好。
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
没有活着的人，都没有被发现，就没有什么被发现的问题。哦，亲爱的奥特 ，Lucy。
Sybil's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Lumos.
What?
Revelio. Bombard.
哇，这个是炸不破的哦，这么厉害。
Revelio.
还是要用拉的。这样也行。
Revelio.
'We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
It's Totalis. Bombard.
Expulso! Death from above!
他杀了自己人。看到了，他杀了自己人。就这样带这些好像没有太大的效益，我们都不怕。 带钱。
He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you were over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
就在附近。
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Lumos.
"我要被烧了吧
Reparo. Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos.
就超过范围啦。你能感觉到它？那你可以告诉我到底在哪吗？嗯？被隐形起来了。
Aloha Mora.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
我太虚弱了，无法用现行术，
These Ashwinders
然后
must pay.
可以瞬移。也不用太担心啊，里面应该没有活的人啊，除非再长出来啊。再长出来不关我的事，这不是我能控制的。
Revelio.
不然基本上是已经没有活人了。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow one.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
算了吧，根本没起到什么作用。
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and
对
hauling
对
them
对
off based on a
每次都
few
这样说。
accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
"又是这个洞窟啊，怎么又是这个坑？"
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent
我
marriage.
们要去度蜜月喽！祝你好运。
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Someone there?
The trigger is too tense.
啊，装备又满了。上一趟没有把装备处理一下，这就只能拆了。
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
这台车可怕哦，无人驾驶，自己在移动。
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
那怎么有一台没人开的车在自己移动？
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
抱歉。
Revelio.
那里怎么超多人？那这样32级刺客追随者我秒掉吗？秒掉。你秒掉就没问题。
Revelio. Revelio.
我们是要走进来吗？ 嘿嘿嘿，3个一起打。
Revelio. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop.
就想问他到底这个到底要掉下去呢，还是不掉下去？ 嘎喽，慢出来喽！大家就要猜蓝色喽。
Revelio.
这个下面这里。
Revelio.
人很多呢。让他们吸引过去。我没有直接点爆他，这是一个非常好的方式。一堆人飞出来。蹦出一堆人。突然超多人欸。
Cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. I didn't touch your helm. Does?
Revelio. Totalis.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Revelio. Totalis.
耶，还是摸完喽。看来只能猜蓝色的了。还是我那个挑战那边有什么达成的还没解，能提高空间有没有？看来是没有啊。再会了蓝色，90块。 卡在这干嘛？哎呀，你注意，还是要冲过来。
friend.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
有没有缺打的火炉？没有了，就要上楼了。诶，那什么？给这么多装备，然后你跟我说这个只有这么一点点空间，真的很小气呢。你的装备已满，请清除更多的空间。哎呦哎呦！哎，真的开始拆蓝色喽！90块再见，都是因为我没有回去。没有把你们卖掉的错，你们就变成一堆碎片。
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgott doesn't cross paths with him. Bombarda. Revelio.
2只哦，麻烦。 啊，它坏掉了，卡住了。
Someone there.
再近一点，你们再近一点，再近一点，再近一点。没关系。
Where does this one lead? Oh, these devices run on steam power.
突然蹦出一堆人。哎，突然蹦出一堆人。
Too late for you to learn the error of Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarded.
Revelio. Revelio.
啊，这里就是来捡这个啊。 哦，上面这里有能上去的吗？哦，有哎。
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
必须摧毁这个砖头。斗笠路
Revelio.
会钻破一切。跟这一切，看来没救了。Hello。
Why have you not run away? Intend to.
Prepare to surrender now.
Bombarda.
I will make you.
哎呦，他第二挥棒怎么那么慢？不小心，常常一个不小心都会失手点到不该点的东西。
Revelio.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Lumos. Bombarda.
我也被压死，我跟钻头一起牺牲了。
You.
Yes, me.
That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be.
最重要的魔法书。
All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child.
啊，他也要背叛了。
And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
没人帮他挡。
Abacadabra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
一切都来不及
Now get
了
out。of this blasted place.
书已落入敌人手中。
Revelio. Accio.
Hmm. 他的空间只有我一个人。哎，开矿场，但是我现在走的方向不就是继续往矿场深入吗？
Revelio. Accio.
我就忘记我怎么进来矿场的。嗯。
Revelio.
就在车不对了嘛？我是哪一条路穿错了吗？这一台车是到死路嘛？ 对啊，
Accio.
你跟我开玩笑？这样坏掉了，吓死我了！玩笑不过就提早了跳下车，你就跟我说你坏掉了。要搭这一台车，那一台车在哪？从这里穿过去。
Accio.
我是从这里进来的、啊，我是从这里开始的，因为崩塌了，所以过不去嘛。那我该去哪？还是我们是要搭这台车离开吗？好像不太对。那我们搭这台车回来从那个打完那边搭这台车过到那边。能不能从这边绕出去啊？可以。因为原本就不需要搭车，根本就不需要搭车，自己白搭了一班车。
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Revelio.
这怎么塞这么多任务？被绑架的甘蓝。买个东西。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
79，我的好像是76还75嘛，还有3顶、4顶橘帽，卖掉吧。 因为4顶橘猫应该都比
I
他
hope to see you again.
随便一顶可能都比他高。差一点点。哇，那是围巾哦！啊，我一直以为这是那个睡帽那个帽子。哎呦喂呀，还好有一顶帽子还是对的哦。3个围巾，858587，磨苹果增伤，蜘蛛减少，杂种减少，所有咒语增伤。差了10，我觉得这个增伤1而已，蛮好装的。如果我有的话，8894，哎，有增伤，但是咒虐没有了。带魔法投掷伤害，4点防，没那个必要。我觉得4点防御力不如增加那个累积速度。然后我看看围巾能不能调一下。我把织布机塞在哪里？迷踪鸟羽毛没关系，我可以，我身上有抓到迷踪鸟。这里的物种已达上限，再见。啊，这里也达上限，那把蟾蜍收起来。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
还有种族上限。徐教授自己过来。 就让我喂养你吧。就这样。Sorry.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
我们还不会到时候要找一堆奇兽吧？
Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
在最后一盆里面跟他见面。这个交界地骑士还要继续。哦，好远！ 中间找一家村庄，把东西卖一卖。没得卖。应该知道了，只好对，一定可以卖。怎么可能村庄没有商店？不可能，不可能。哇，最近的就他了。啊，就他吧。
What are you up to now?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Hey. 哦，对，因为他只剩下4点防御力。
So nice of you to stop by.
出发前先看一下有没有什么奥米迪尼斯等一下，不好意思，这个一定要接，居然是最后的咒语啊！抱歉，这个优先。没有其他理由，主线什么的都是个不是，这个很重要，这个优先。该怎么去地下会比较快啊？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
He has a special knack.
乱点一通点到什么东西？等一下，原来是这里哦，去错地方。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
他用那个圣物引发了死者复活，所以到处都是死人，太厉害了。
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quick.
按错。应该不需要再拉这些东西吧。里面有东西吗？看来是没有。走了。
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room. There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Revelio.
Be careful.
Be careful. 让我们尝试说服他吧。找到他，说服他。
How many Inferi are there?
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sebastian.
在这儿。
Isn't this incredible?
Revelio.
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Confringo.
就是
Now you've gone too far.
仗着有这些死人帮你，
Bombarda.
Levioso!
Bombarda.
超多，超多，死人超多。
Cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
哇，对他的亲人使出了最强的必杀技。书没了。
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
你教我法术啊！
I can't let him leave.
Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
我走错路啊！嘿嘿，走错路了。我就觉得那个门怪怪的。快停下来！快住手！不要再跑了！
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same.
毕竟是我打的嘛。
I could teach you.
那太好了。
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
All right， 去吧。我学到我想学的了。 这2枚飞弹会打到同一个人身上吗？如果不会，就没什么用。啊，大概就先这样子吧。在他寄给我们下一个任务之前，我们去完成试炼吧。这条路还远的呢。
Off on another adventure, are we?
为什么会有一个
Revelio?
看啊，我们准备一个普通的啊。想打他就用普通的。对，还突然刹车哦。哎，我在看那个技能的回复。无数手击杀他，结果才被打到。然后多赚一点经验值嘛。
Revelio.
好爽，一发全部带走，反正大家都中毒中诅咒，一发带走。CD 时间真的是有够长。
Revelio.
This might be the best meal I've had in years.
刚才在，因为我还要用桥过去才能再打到另外一个。好累哦，很累哦。先生，你先那我就不打扰你了，过个桥。刚好天黑了，又进入我的最强时期。
Revelio.
Reparo. 不行吗？立马。
Revelio.
为什么这里会平民走过来？
Revelio.
You can't stop us. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? What an unfortunate disappointment.
You won't stop me.
What was that?
Ramrock won't be stopped.
Revelio.
他受诅咒之后跑不到跑去哪里了？是。
Never anything interesting around here.
It's Totalis. I don't see myself doing it. Actually, I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
摔到楼下就不回来了，这么随性。哇，在里面呢，是不是？那个我要开3级锁才拿得到。哎，那是在那一头的外面。还是在里面啊？啊，上去。
Revelio.
It's Totalis.
吧，不知道为什么上不去，那就算了。那个没有3级锁，打不开。
Revelio.
会被发现，吓死。
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift.
还是就 PK 了啊，他们
Who wants to be swift?
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Eh. 这里好雾啊！你们村庄怎么啦？怎么这么雾啊？
May I have a moment of your time?
我赢啊！我要赶快去见老师啊！不好意思。
I tell you this.
Levioso!
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
死路。
Revelio.
哑鸟，好像抓过了。
should investigate.
我想切西瓜。教授，我来了。
There we go.
我带着一堆黑魔法来了。
I've always said.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with.
那坏消息
Of
是
course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for information.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Reparo.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
这就那一大片啊。教授，那一大片要怎么样？
These vines are as dry as kindling.
我的东巴达居然不是火属性啊，它是爆炸属性。
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
啊，我得去制服紫色独角兽。
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Hmm. 太远了。寻找海岸之主。
Revelio.
哑鸟吧，也是哑鸟。很美，远处很美。收集一堆这个东西都用不到。
Revelio.
wasn't so difficult.
Revelio.
原来你们家隔壁哦，难怪一直会发现我。我也不太想找你们，我要继续寻找我的海之主。路上有 safe 点，这里。天哪，这么远的地方，然后居然只有这里有一个，很安装气球吧。
Revelio. Revelio.
啊？他居然没有想要打任何人，那这么孤单一个人在那个塔上，太可悲了吧！ 孤独一个人。
Bombarda.
Revelio.
You want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the
Revelio.
trailer. Need to let his trail stop smouldering. But then, treasures. Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot what had a real gem in it. Amethyst, I reckon. What? Come to think of it, don't know who's.
话也太多了吧
Revelio.
You've been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt. Mind yourself.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Revelio.
穷苦小房间。
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they know.
啊？哦
Revelio.
Brave.
上上下下。
I'd say we know who to leave at home minding the oven.
这个上上下下怎么这个怎么搞啊？先把旁边那个 挂了吧。
Totalis. Revelio.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand.
Pull yourself together. Can't be going about like this. Our enemies seen our divide. We must stop this. We've become our enemies.
I know, I'm not hearing things. Did you hear that?
Lumos.
Expulsor! Expulsor!
Stop that.
Expulsor!
Revelio.
钱啊！通常无法一发带走的，都会受到很严重的折磨。
Revelio.
What's that? Where did you...
Lumos, I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you. You stupid.
要出去了，我也不想管他了。祝你好运。
Knew you were still hanging about.
你能回来再说吧。
Revelio.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant.
啊？哇，你还回得来，这么厉害！
I can see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of jarby.
Aha! Back for more.
You plan to creep up.
Revelio.
Anyone looking? I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Totalis. Revelio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
啊，海岸之主，哦，还有200多，就快到了。我们还可以顺便路过去拿这一个。在跟狗互咬中。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
啊，这海上的这是什么？哎呦，这个梅林是要怎样？海上的2根、3根，有没有第4根？没有，但是有一只青蛙，先把它解决掉。 修复
Reparo.
都不简单呢、
Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
.我要修一个梅林能获得多少的那个空间？
We lived here, I wonder.
Confringo.
哪一天了，它自动炸开了。行尸哪有什么白天晚上的？他们不是24小时全年无休吗
This must be the place.
Revelio.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
哦，好大只！不行哎、居然不能用诅咒！想诅咒加工不行。 一阶，还想跟我打吗？击败他才行。不想给你更多的痛苦啊！早点进我的袋子里不好吗？下跪！不、我不要跟你打！虽然我已经把你重打一顿。
I need your help, friend.
解锁坐骑。哈哈哈。
Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. You're gonna regret coming here. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
这个冲撞啊，你跟我说这个能撞，但是居然撞不破那个栅栏，能撞人不能撞破栅栏，那也太没有用了吧
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan.
Is that right?
Well, I've only been running it a short...
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm... But for now, a word about... I assume you're as concerned as the rest, but our shop can sell you any number. Please have a look. And do...
Thank you, Mr. Prakash.
I appreciate your word.
让我看看。
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look.
你家的扫帚，飞行者扫帚。
An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business.
哎，算了，蓝色的没差。卖太爽了，不小心卖过头了。
I hope to see you again.
Incendio 看来就是撞过去，人也不会撞死，撞好玩的。
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
使用它的重量，它很胖。哇，谢谢你兄弟，门开了，你自由了。好啦，最后第四试炼，我们瞧瞧这个试炼。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
啊，没有试炼啊！试炼就是打这只，让它成为我们的一员，就这样。虽然我也确实不太想再打那些石头人了，也没意思。
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
朵拉，朵拉，你还好吗？朵拉。
Mr. Morganak, I...
摩根先生把朵拉那些瓶子都喝了吗
Mr. Morgan?
怎么突然变恐怖游戏了？摩根费里不是摩根基金不是也不是
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
他疯了。
We must gather the others.
看那小麦。
I need you to return to your common room. All right?
我好想学弹舌，但是学弹舌讲话好难，不知道什么概念。
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
哦，四名教授干不赢一个。哦，原来黑魔法是他的。你看，黑魔法多重要。
She's alive.
朵拉的魔杖跟我一样诶，是螺旋的那一只。我也是这一只。为什么我的不一样呢？为什么我的魔杖变了？你搞个骗！那我一开始选的魔杖是显假的哦，然后我一开始选的是显假的哦。好，在这里画面长得就是我明明就跟它长得一样，这样螺旋的，怎么刚才手上的不是？
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pencil.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
拿回魔
I
杖
shall send an owl
我
ahead
会
to
打开
Ollivander.
那扇门。
Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Ah, 没有跳个任务给我吗？蜜血会，好吧，把这个解了吧。他们这两个，对，按到别的。这些对话的应该都比较重要啦，重要型支线，3个角色的故事、魔法，然后奇兽跟不知道，我不知道另外一个代表什么。咆哮性，相信我，你回来的时候你就绝对不会，还可以扮鬼脸。你们两位还好吗？
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle. alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
好吧，我去谈谈。
I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
没事啦，怪到我身上。反正我之后毕业就是转去阿兹卡班啊，怪到我身上就好了。反正都是去同样的学校。再说打他的也是我。有没有后续了？精通魔杖。今天把精通魔杖搞定吧。现在几点？10点半。你不能让他去死吧？哎呀，只要能杀，头上有血条的，我们都处理掉了。多处理一点，这是什么问题 ？Hello.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh.
哦，太棒了！我们不用重找，原来是从那个禁诗瓶里面拿出来的那个那坨东西。
Never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
这个老婆在产房，医生在做手术。 能不能母子平安呢？我好急，哇啊！看来手术有点问题。怎么办？医生出来说要保小孩还是保老婆的时候，我应该回答什么？
It is done.
好平凡哦！你怎么做了一个这么平凡的魔杖给我
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
免费？
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics.
反击的理由用正当防卫杀了他。
Of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our
杀了他是因为我们避免我们被攻击，所以先动手
Our
了。
interests will never be aligned.
我正当防卫
You would let
太后面了。
goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
干你屁事！
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance.
哎，那屁话不要这么多啦！城镇的人已经清空了。
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
边境地魔法师可不是闹着玩的。秀。 电自己，那你就去电自己。不会痛哦？为什么电自己不会痛？算了吧，你的咒语我也会。炸开花。化为灰烬，与我作对的人都会化为灰烬。
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
回去报告这个，我把你的这个子孙啊，可能没有后代了，我把它消灭了。希望你不要太难过。
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
我的传承就交给你，还有多少？我觉得最后一战，那我干脆今天把打最后一战打掉算了。
the way to the repository.
最终储藏处，对吧？最终了。先回万应室把东西整理一下，看有没有能装的，就直接干了吧。钻石风度翩翩服装，好怂白白的名字。显著增加对受诅咒目标造成的伤害。
Tom's cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
大幅增加，可惜我没有丝猫猫好像有抓到，丝猫猫有抓到，不如先养一下动物吧。猫猫我有抓到。鸟收起来。
I'll look after you.
再见，祝你们过得幸福愉快。还是22令吗？好像不对，不是22令。是咒虐啊！22令是那个操控。还是开集中好了。开集中好了。我有咒语伤害。 等着防御，不需要防御。出发，最后决战 ，Go Go！ 守护者的洞穴，守护者的穴。
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Wow, 他们的钻地机。
Let's go.
Go. 走。
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Renrock! I won't miss. Over here. Not quite. You're like a clubhouse child.
哇！这边死，抱歉。你要多久才会回复？
Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Let's go.
哦，教授你好强。又一台动物机，而且又一台。 即死咒实在太强了，3怪都直接秒。
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Revelio.
我说你做了什么？我什么都没做，你做了什么？
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
教授，你现在干嘛？
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
啊！哎， 慢慢来，不要切这么快啊！太快。
I've been at this for hours. Such. What have we here? It's the students.
被发现了。痛苦吧？我会帮你解决这个痛苦的，你就继续受虐吧。哎，没死。哎，还有这么多卡米。
Tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
三怪。哥布林教授，弄得好像教授也是敌人一样。
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
你要在炮火中前进吗？好，教授，我们在炮火中前进。
We're in the thick of it now.
Your timing couldn't be better.
One less human to worry about. How nice of us.
教授，我被打到了。哎呦！ 我手头上没有破你这一个的，怎么办？
You can't stop us.
我懒得换。干得好，教授。
Stupid to come here.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
There you are.
过去喽！拉古死掉喽！飞沙走石，我怎么没学会这一招？教授差点被你害死。
That's our way forward.
小短腿，看这些小短腿跑得这么辛苦。你左边，我右边。是我，住手！我是你们的王。看了这一套铠甲的时候，我就想说一句：有时候有些东西啊，设计的很精致，设计的很棒，不代表就是好事。比如像这个帽子、这个头盔，它那个面罩其实是可以动的，是活动的，所以导致它在构图上它是两个东西，常常破图。那个面罩一直动，一直动，一直动，一直动，一直动。因为我们玩家不能脱掉，又不能掀开，啊，变成两个东西。
And countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
毁灭世界。我要打开它。
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
我要把力量占为己有。
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish Self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
啊！新手就是没有命中率，直接打爆，给他吸收掉了。那不是啊？那问我那么多干嘛？最后还不是被人家抢走？你看为我所用多好。还不是被抢走了？乖。是你之意。换一下，感觉这一站应该是普通战，所以应该把所有的东西都换上，正常的东西。应该要这样打，这是这个游戏莫名其妙的地方。打不到他，为什么？就知道，是打 BOSS 这种终极 BOSS 战，就觉得我学那么多魔法是浪费。还没到，抱歉。我还想说奇怪，怎么他一直要射我？原来路还没走完，奇怪。
can't run forever, Randolph.
Give up now. You might ensure that your death is swift.
There's no way to
太慢了。哎，什么东西？是啊，怎么突然变成了这个轰龙啊？ 几下，准备。古代魔法收头。再会了。哎呦，看一下，是应该挂了吗？为什么碰不到？手那么短吗？霍格华兹英雄。放进自己身体里。成了串活者。所以事实上，前面我们怎么回答应该都没有意思，因为我们最后一定要吸收能量，然后跟他对抗，然后成为自己的力量。阻止了这个力量，重新封印回去。
Thank you, Miriam.
还有屁股那一坨是什么？所以我们到底是传火、串火还是灭火？霍格华兹最寒冷的一个冬天。
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage,
为什么觉得我家里好
for
像有
which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig,
确实应该是我家人回来
I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
冬天过去，又到了春天，绿意盎然的霍格华兹，一切事情都结束，又是愉快的一天。恭喜你完成霍格华兹的所有剧情，您的学年结束了。随着普等巫师将近，接下来就是完成全成就，不会吧？接下来就是在学校上课，解支线，然后普考，没有说普考，所以只把这些全部解完，好像没什么必要因为还要。
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
还有主线，我们就可以继续，先把主线干完，彻底结束。
Smedleys will always look upon you.
算了吧，你们都是菜鸡，赢不了我的。 哎，修好嘞，但是听起来要被砸了。
All I have.
教授，怎么了？
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes
所以如果你早早解完支线，然后再回来这边，他会把所有事情
your
都讲完。
bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor. I...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
所以我还不能毕业。所以现在怎样？
Revelio.
所以你的意思是我还不能毕业？看到被锁起来的，这要怎样？等级达到43。我现在34，我现在32、33嘛。
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
所以代表说，我们还是要真的要解支线，把支线解起来，然后没有32、34，看吧，时间也晚了，现在11点半了，明天还要上班上课呢。至少主线结束了啦。 那假日这段时间，我应该会花时间自己解，就是这段连假时间，我会花自己时间解，一边处理一些我自己的事情，然后一边解。然后霍格华兹主线的剧情至少结束了啦，最后剩下的那个，我猜大概也没什么吧，就看一下毕业，我自己再上传好了。虽然我常常这样说的，我都会忘记，因为我实在懒得开。最后都是懒得开，管他的。好了，霍格华兹就到这边啦。下礼拜会玩原子之心，先玩原子之心，先玩一些比较很单纯线性直线的啊，不要再走这种大地图，不要了。那个人龙先等等，人龙先等等。好了，see you 啦，感谢大家今天晚上的收看。 祝大家接下来有个愉快的连假。虽然明天下午还是快，明天下午还正常啊。我们明天下午再见，晚安各位，祝好梦，啵啵啵啵啵。